I'm live. Okay. Oh, there's something I want to get to the bottom of. Ow. So, in Aslane, never underestimate a man using three house to set what? 3 house? What? So there's this note. Oh, 3 hours. I mean, that is Space Engineers kind of at a T, right? Update checker now lets you choose between auto update, yes, manual installation, no, or continue with the current version, cancel, when a new version is available. So we talked about this previously, and Grant and I decided that it was probably this, the version checker, that would do this, but apparently it's not. Auto update will use the same settings, blah, blah, blah. If a newer version of the installer is launched, it will now detect that the currently installed mod pack is older and offer to auto-update using your previous settings. Test. So it's obviously not the in-game thing, so it must be when you run the installer. Let me... the reason I want to know is because I'm gonna when I'm resettled, I want to make a modding video. Or series of videos. And so I need to know how it works. So let me run. So I've got 13 downloaded. So there's 2 more versions. So let me run the 13 installer and see what it does. I'm not going to actually go all the way through because the game's open. A newer version of the installer is available. New version 15.3 blah 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 do. Click yes for auto update, no for manual installation, or cancel to abort. Nice. Okay, cool. That works. Excellent. So as long as you have one of the recent versions that has the auto updater in it, you shouldn't have to go to the website anymore. That's cool. We like that. Good job. It's an auto updater, innit? In it, gov. Nice. Good job, Aisling. Good job. Good job. Yeah, so when I'm resettled, I want to make a little series for newer players about installing mods via the various ways and like what the mods are and maybe some recommendations, but mainly where to find the mods, how to use ModStation, how to use Aslane, what the mod hub is and why you shouldn't bother looking at it. Yeah. Yeah, I understand what it's doing under the hood because he switched to using registry files. So I also want to cover, in one of these Aslane videos, cover how to back up your settings using the registry file. So that you can, for example, switch between like a competitive or clan battles profile and a or like a normal profile. Because although the installer has that feature at the top, it's not actually instantiated. So I would like to teach people how to do that. Stuff you can point your new players at. Have you got new players in your clan? That's cool. Will I explain each of the 5,000 mods? No. But I might point... So if I do a recommendations video, it will definitely be a separate video. So I'm planning on doing this as a series of short videos rather than one long video. So that if something changes, it's much easier for me to update it. And yeah, if I do recommendations, it will be a separate short little, like, try this. You could try this. What I'll probably do is what I've done before, where I just scroll down through the installer and just kind of go like, this section has these kind of mods. This section has these kind of mods. Witcher 3? No, I've never done Witcher. Your group gets new people all the time. Nice. Excellent. Right, I'm afraid for those of you who turned up recently, I am not going to be very chirpy today because I am not feeling very well. So we're going to be doing the end of the dockyard. Because we need to finish that off. Which shouldn't take too long because that only took us 4 matches. So in theory, it's only going to take another 4 or 5. Probably using Kaga because that was working really well. And we should get the damage during that time as well. If not, we'll be very close. Because I was doing somewhere around about 100, somewhere between 100 and 120 in the matches. So, yeah, it's going to be close. Probably will have a bit of damage to do. 4 matches is still better than 10. It is, absolutely, yeah. I mean, it'll come. The total for that mission will come in close to 10. If not 10. Because I might not do quite as well today. Mediocure. Is that like a pedicure? Manicure, pedicure, mediocure. I'm apparently a lot better at CVs. I'm not bad. I don't claim to be some kind of carrier phenom, but I do alright in carriers. I do okay. So yeah, we're probably going to use Kaga. Let's just check. I'm probably going to take a little break before I start because I'm really uncomfortable and I'm just going to go and move around a little bit. So expect lots of little breaks today. Good job, clan. Beating the Germans. We have double their score. Nice. Sehr gut. I have to make sure, especially now I've got that mod installed, I have to make very, very sure that I'm playing the right Kaga. Because otherwise that could be a disaster. Again. Bruises. Ooh, that's pretty cool. But I only have one of those. Oh, that's fancy. Let's use that. Nice to see the clan winning with no effort from your side. Nice. Or mine. Well, it's not true. I did get some stuff. Where are the cables? In the car. In the car, along with the wood and the plastic and the cardboard and the spiders. I really hope I haven't given my car a false widow infestation. I made very, very sure that there were no false widows on the stuff that I was putting in the car. But I'm still slightly nervous that I'm going to be driving down the motorway and a false widow is going to bite me. Anyway. Yeah, I'm just going to walk off and stretch for a second before I start playing because I am extremely uncomfortable. I'll be back momentarily. Stay. No. I can't get... No. I'm stuck. I can't get out.
No. Okay, the 3 of you will be nice and warm now. Very good.
Yeah, I think we might need to make that slightly bigger at some point.
I will get to work on this as my very next project.
At least they're safe together. Killerman now knows what to do with his hands. So yes, that's Napoli. You basically kind of go like, waity, shooty, snipey, go! And then you don't stop until everything is dead. Not that I killed anything, but you know what I mean. For those of you that don't know, if you're in a destroyer and a Minotaur starts shooting at you, if you can point your nose at it because it's more pointy, but if you don't have your nose available, point your stern at it. Whatever you do, don't show the side of your ship because it will murder you in like 3 volleys. But if you go a long ways, A, you'll make yourself a much smaller target, but B, it can't really pen you. It's only if it finds little chinks in your superstructure, little flat pieces of your superstructure, and you'll just bounce most of the shells. So suddenly it goes from being extremely dangerous to being not much of a threat at all. My loop has been posted to me.
If I wasn't aware of the context, that would be somewhat an unusual thing to admit on the internet.
My guitar's string lubricant compound.
The context is preferred.
Oh, his legs. Sorry, Stanley. Oh no, are you the science guy? Oh no, what have I done? This is the guy that was supposed to get him the science points from. Oh no, sorry Stanley. If I do it enough, maybe he'll forget. And then he'll come back tomorrow. So we need just a point of unrelated curiosity, chat. How much tasing is necessary to cause amnesia? They've added multiplayer to that. They've added multiplayer. I need to get, because I don't think we've done it. I don't think we've done it, have we? I think Tiger might have done it with Quiet. But I don't think I've done the multiplayer. Yeah. So, I'm not sure how many. Can someone go and look at the Steam page for that game and see how many it is? It's usually 4. Multiplayer water park simulator. In the sea of detritus that is simulator games at the moment, that is one of the shining jewels. Because it is actually very good. And it is not AI carbon copy slop. It's actually really well made. So yeah, I think you can have 3 guests, if I remember correctly, like most games. Which would be really cool, because you know how you have to have like the AI workers. We could do a little bit like light RP. Oh, it'd be fun to get Grumbles in on that, actually, maybe. Do it of an afternoon. I don't know if he's ever played that. I would absolutely, if he doesn't have it, I would absolutely buy that for him to be able to play it with him. And we could do a bit of Ivan and Ernie and whoever else wants to play. Thomas the Tank Engine Wonders of Sodor. The hell is that? Oh, is that a game? Is that a Thomas game? I always forget that the world that they live in is Sodor. It sounds too sci-fi. You think it would be like, I don't know, Hunting Frampington or something like that, but it's not. Sodor. On the planet of Sodor. In a galaxy far, far away. Ivan must not be allowed to have a taser. I agree. No argument here. Thomas the Tank Engine train sim. That actually sounds really good. I love Thomas. I grew up with Thomas. I love Thomas. It's good stuff. Hey, Staney. Grumbles would be insane in Water Park Sim. I think it would be really good fun. Yeah, once I'm resettled, I have to approach him and say like, hey, would you like to collaborate? Even if it was just me and him. That could be funny. It's a bit more difficult to coordinate with Tiger now that he's working. You looked at Water Park comments, most of them are about clearing poop from the pools, not about much about multiplayer. In the sidebar, it will tell you how many multiplayer players you can have. It's one of the info fields. Use the C word? What did I say? What's C word? Cheese, Gromit. Water Park Simulator. Oh, it still says single player. Oh, maybe they haven't actually done that yet. I swear they did a multiplayer update. Cause chaos, manage, customize, ragdoll physics, serve, park rating, grow. Oh, maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm confusing it with another game. I could have sworn that they did a multiplayer update. Multiplayer for Water Park Simulator has been postponed to the 1.0 release in early 2026. Right. So it's coming, but it's not there yet. We'll get there. Yeah, sorry, when I'm looking at websites, I'm on a different tab. So I lose chat. I'm browsing for information myself. I can no longer partake of the information nexus that is chat. Yeah, it should be soon. And like when you consider like I have to resettle and whatever. By the time I'm ready to do that, it might be there. So that's cool. There's a plunge again. I just saw that. It's pretty cool. But yeah, no, that was. I love that game. That was so good. Another game that's had an update. Unfortunately, I've missed the opportunity to get the credit for it. But another game that I quite like in that genre, which I've played on stream as well, is Recycling Center Simulator. It was actually pretty well done. It's like sort of some bits of Contractville in miniature. That had an update, had a DLC, and I got a key for the DLC, but I just didn't have time to cover it before the date ran out. But I still have it, so I could show you Recycling Center Simulator E-Waste DLC. You are an Nexus. What is the plural of Nexus? Is it Nexi or is it Nexuses? Nexa. Is it Nexa? One Nexus. Two Nex... I don't know. Anyone know? When browsing for information... When browsing for information as a streamer, you must always ignore chat if they get involved, you'll get 50% incorrect information. The example I always quote, is it Nexuses? Really? It's disappointing. The example I always quote is to other streamers. Is if you ask chat about anything to do with your stream quality, like how's the audio, is my camera big enough, is this working, is the whatever turned on, you know, a yes-no question, you will get like 45% of the chat say yes, 45% of the chat say no, and 10% of the chat just like get an egg stuck up their
Dang
nose.
it.
Nexus. Nexus. Yeah, it could be. It could be one Nexus, two Nexus. If it's Nexuses, I'm disappointed. Yeah, no, it is Nexuses. Oh no, hang on, wait, no, Pret's not kidding. Hang on. Other acceptable plurals include Nexus unchanged, or the Latin plural Nexus with a long oo sound. Nexus. Oh, I have to remember that. That sounds really, really pompous and stuck up. Oh, I'm gonna have to remember that in a conversation. Oh, I hope I don't forget that. Ah, well, yes, you see, there are many Nexus. Oh, you sound like a total asshole when you say that. Oh, that's great. Oh, I love it. Nexus. Because people will think you're just pronouncing Nexus weirdly, but you're actually using the plural. But is that Nexus or Nexus? Nexus, unchanged. Eco Test 2026 is going to be fun. Why? I am probably not doing that. Don't get yourself punched in the face, but that's part of the fun. Go. Yeah, no, I have you not learned this by now? I get some kind of weird pleasure about watching people squirm, and I will do it on purpose. It's mainly because British people are so incredibly polite that they won't say anything, but you can just tell that they're bothered. And so occasionally, especially at work when I was bored, I used to do this all the time. I would do things, just do slightly odd things, just to watch what people do, because I just like watching people and their reactions to things. Nothing nefarious, just whatever. The next band will be called Nexus. It's a pretty good game. But man, what genre is that though? That's got to be like, ooh, it's got to be some kind of electronica for sure. Like a EDM kind of thing. It's got to be some kind of EDM. It's got to be like Dead Mouse kind of stuff. Yeah. Like not Dead Mouse or Daft Punk. Daft Punk could have easily been called Nexus, and no one would have batted an eyelid. Exactly. Nexus. That's harder to say. Yeah, or MGMT. Worm regards. Nice. Yeah, just make intentional typos. I used to do that as well. Yeah. I'm so bad. I used to say so unprofessional. I used to say, if I was talking to someone I didn't know, and I was doing some I was doing some jobs for mod where people did not like me because I was causing them problems. And so quite often I would get into quite heated conversations on the phone. And very occasionally, if someone really pissed me off, I would say, fuck you very much, and put the phone down. Just subtly enough that they just like, oh, did you? No, you can't. No, you wouldn't have said that. If you say it quickly enough and gently enough, you don't stress the F, you can get away with it. And it makes you feel much better about the conversation. Try it. You might like it. Don't say, yeah, okay, yeah, fuck you very much. Don't stress it. You gotta slip it in there. You gotta take a run up. Otherwise you're gonna get caught. So practice first, otherwise you'll screw it up and get sacked. It's been used in a Sonic game. Oh really? Interesting. Oh, you can. You just tell them to fuck off. I've done that before. There was one particular colonel that I did not get on with. I nearly called the MT... No, I shouldn't talk about this. End of conversation. I'm going to stop talking now. Probably shouldn't talk about that. He was mean to me. So I was mean to him. No. It's not OSA. It's just, you know, I was about to make an allegation, which I probably shouldn't make against an officer of the crown, even though he be unidentified. And frankly, I can't remember his name anyway, so I couldn't have told you. Thank you, Bruce. Yeah, it should be fine. The next 3 days is going to ramp up a little bit in terms of intensity of me having to get things done, but it should be fine. I've been just you know, every day just chip. So we're getting. No Wayne? No Wayne. Did I downgrade his network connection? I downgraded his fucking face. No, I will tell the story. Because he's not identified, right? So this guy, again, like, he was in charge of a project that my job caused problems for. It's just how it was. And so I was stopping him doing something. And the first time I met him face to face, he was a big guy. I'm not a big guy, but back then I was pretty strong. And could have easily decked him. And he shook my hand as I walked into the meeting room and literally nearly crushed my hand. And bear in mind, like, at that point, I'd done 2 decades of martial arts. I was this close to breaking his jaw. Like, this close. Because if I had decided to do that, he would absolutely have had a broken jaw. And I would have been able to claim self-defense because all of my colleagues were standing around me and they could see what was happening for sure. And they would have had my back. So I would have absolutely been okay doing that. And I would have absolutely been justified. But I decided not to. So I just smiled. As I had been taught to do. And then proceeded to make his life hell. I decided to go for the long game instead of the short game. I made him jump through every hoop, everything that I would normally let a project off on. He had to do it all. Everything. Karate, rather. Mainly. Mostly karate. Bit of, did some extracurricular stuff as well. So I did some judo, did some aikido, did some taekwondo, some kung fu, bit of MMA, some full contact karate, archery, fencing, Shotokan, Tennis. Yeah. Krav Maga. So Krav Maga is one of the ones that I've never done, and will now never do. But unfortunately, I never had the opportunity because I wasn't living anywhere where I could do it. Yeah, I would like to try that. That's a very, very interesting system. Fencing is exhausting. Yeah, fencing is very difficult. It's very, very technical. Very technical. But I enjoyed fencing. It's very good. I mean, Hangman, most martial arts you could describe, you could say that to some extent, right? The martial art that gets most attached to that phrase is Aikido. Also Jiu-Jitsu to a certain extent. Krav Maga, I would not associate with that phrase. And of all of the martial arts, Krav Maga is one of the least use your opponent's force against them. It's more about just smack them in the face and then kick them in the nuts. It is Krav Maga is basically systemized dirty fighting. It is fantastic. It's you versus 10 guys with knives. Good luck. Yeah, Krav Maga is the Israeli military hand-to-hand combat system developed by the Israeli Special Forces. And it you know, and it's exactly as you would expect that kind of system to be. It's brutal. Eye, throat, groin. Yeah, exactly. It's just effective. Yeah. Yeah, I think you're right, Ben. Yeah. It's obviously, it's grown into its own thing now. But yeah. Basically born of bare knuckle boxing, essentially. Your brother has had a local taekwondo club. Practice sitting down. Sitting down is definitely easier and less sweaty. Mm-hmm. It's lightly snowing. It was very snowing the other day. Yeah, like it was like 2 days ago. It was like proper, like honking big flakes. Flakes as big as your head. The snowflakes there tend to, I think the same thing happens here when it snows. But the later in the year it is, the bigger the flakes are. I've noticed that. The beginning of the season at Tigers tends to be very, very, very fine-grained snow. And as you get later and later in the year, they get bigger. You had hail. I love hail. We had a hailstorm here a couple of weeks ago. The sun makes large snowflakes. It must be something to do with the energy, right? I think it kind of makes sense. You have more insolation. There's more energy in the atmosphere. And so there's more turbulence to knock the snowflakes against each other and make them clump. So it kind of makes sense. Yeah, it's a complete guess, though. Yeah, the hail we get here is not dangerous, generally. It's just amusing. It could be Hangman. Yeah, maybe. I guess that's possible, but the snow is formed much lower than that, so I don't know. There's not generally a lot of mixing between the different altitudes. So I don't know how much that would affect it. It would affect the speed of underlying layers, potentially. So it might have something to do with imparting energy downwards. But particulates? It could be particulates. Like if some desert sand gets kind of pulled up. Something like that.
Hydrate.
Four to 5 inches. Holy crap, you can keep that. No. Our hail maximum is like... 5 millimeters. And that would be huge. Yeah. 0.5 centimeter is about as big as our hail ever gets. Occasionally more. But very, very, very rarely. Yeah, like garden pea sized. Yeah, you can go and stand outside in it. It's not a problem. Waiko, hello. Is it Waiko or is it Waiko? Also, can you hear my voice right now? If you can you please unbadge yourself? Wait, did you see the study that says the Gulf Stream is expected to shut off way earlier than previously estimated by 2060? Oh, really? Ugh, that's not good. Yeah. I think it's been a bit more, The shape has been less structured recently, which is not good. If you can hear the sound of my voice, Waiko, could you please remove that badge? Thank you. Could you please remove that badge? Yeah, I've seen so much like footage of the big hail in North America. Holy moly! Fortunately, I didn't ever experience that while I was over there. I was right at the top of Tornado Alley when I was there, and there were a couple of tornado warnings actually. I never actually saw one. And we did have some big hail, but it wasn't like break windows big. But it was like it's big, a few centimeters. You wouldn't want to stand in it for sure. Oh, you've actually... Oh, South Africa? Yeah, that makes sense. I'd be surprised if that was here. I could do storm chasing streams. Well, here. Do drizzle chasing streams at the new place. Oh, it's raining again. We do rain cam. Welsh rain cam. 2 Hornets on my list. Yeah, so I use a mod that... basically, if there's a carbon copy of a ship, it just gives all of the carbon copies the base name, so you don't have to work out what they are. So that's why. One will be Hornet, the other one will be whatever the copy of Hornet's called. Live from the Wales. Live from the Drizzle Factory. One centimeter. Yeah, that's about as large as I would expect to see here. Yeah, that would be like huge. Generally here, they're more like sort of like garden peas. Alrighty, chats. Shall we perhaps finish the dockyard? No, it literally is Hangman. I was talking about this the other day. So the average rainfall where I am now is somewhere around about 850. And where I'm going, it's 1,500. So it is going to be considerably more moist. Millimeters. Per annum. Per annum. So you're going to weather. It's very wet because you know it makes sense. Like if you go and look at a, let's not play the game and let's look at maps instead. Yay, we like maps. Do you like maps? UK rainfall map. No, that's not how you spell rainfall. That's rainfall map. Okay, rain. No, not radar. Not live. Not live. You don't like Reddit. ArcGIS. Oh my god, I used to use their software at work. Yeah, here we go. Wow, this is an information dense website. Holy crap. So I used to be a cartographer. One of my many, many, many jobs. The only job I've ever had that was actually related to my degree. I used to be a cartographer. And I used to use ArcGIS. And this is ArcGIS's website. So this is 50 years of UK weather data for rainfall. And as you can see, there is a very, 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 very clear trend. Because do you have to be a judge? No, not at all. The kind of stuff that I was doing, you didn't really need to do any kind of geoscience. It was basically just calculating areas. but definitely helped. You understand how to read a map. It was a good start. So, yeah, so the UK, or the British Isles, are more lumpy. Wow, this is a bit laggy. Are more lumpy down the west side. There are some lumps on the other side as well, but there's a lot of lumps down the left side. So you've got the Scottish Highlands, you've got, oh my god. The Scottish Highlands, you've got whatever that bit's called. You've got the Cumbria Lake District, and then you've got basically the whole of Wales, and then there's some lumpy bits down in Cornwall and Devon. And the prevailing wind direction is this way, coming off the Atlantic. And so what that does is it creates a rain shadow. Not a very severe one, but it does create a rain shadow, because these are not very tall mountains. And so you end up with the moist air mass coming off of the ocean full of water, which then rises, and then rising clouds drop their water. So it rains on the lumpy bits, and then the air goes over the other side of the mountains and descends. And so the descending air, which is drier because it's dropped all its water, then doesn't rain. And so that's why you have this effect called a rain shadow. And you might notice that down here is wetter than up here, and that's because there's no mountains here blocking the rain coming this way. Whereas the fens are, ironically, quite dry, despite the fact that that's actually low-lying wetlands. Yeah, it's not extreme enough to have desert, but yeah, like I said, there is a difference. So down here in this region where I am is about 800 or so, 850, and then where I'm going, which is over there, is 1500. So it's going to be almost twice as rainy. This is a pretty cool website. I'm just looking to see if I can see any trends in this graph. Not really. If you squint very, very hard, it might be a little bit wetter at this end. Maybe. Yeah, so this area over here is very low. Yeah. And so some people do consider some of the forests in this area, and particularly down in Cornwall, to be rainforests. If you use a fairly wide definition. Oh, sorry, I've just closed it. Give me a sec. No worries. The beauty of Control-Shift-T. Also, please remove the badge. Right. Exactly, Androna. Very similar. Very similar. It's just UK data? Yeah, it may well be. I believe ArcGIS is a UK company. You learn the Control-Shift-T? Yeah, so I use it all the time. So obviously Control-W closes a tab. Almost always the next thing that I do is Control-Shift-T. Control-W. Oh! Control-Shift-T. And it will reopen the tab that you just closed. And if you can do it multiple times. So if you go Control W, Control W, Control W, and then you do Control Shift T, it will open in Chrome browsers. It will open the most recent tab first, but it will keep going back. Why does sugar make chili hotter? I have no idea. Literally no clue. And I have never experienced that because I'm not a very big chili eater. Alright, let's get 105 torpedoes in a Kaga. $750 to $800 to $900. Yeah, that's about the same as it is here, which makes sense. Yeah, you can reopen those tabs you just closed. I have a feeling that Brett will already know that one. Next to your name, Waiko, you have a badge that says that you are not listening to the stream. It is an accessibility badge. If you can hear the stream, could you please remove it? Because otherwise I think that you can't hear the stream, and that makes me want to, like, type to you. Because that badge is intended for people who are, for example, deaf. So if you can remember how you put it there, if you could take it off again, that would be appreciated. Don't worry too much if you can't find it. I just think that that badge should be used for what it was meant for. Why are all the battleships all crossing over? You trying? Don't stress. Don't stress. Don't stress. I just have a little bit of a bee in my bonnet about those badges. Don't stress yourself. You probably have some other badges you can choose from. Alright, let the torping begin. Because that Gneisenau now is going to be about there. It's got the Artemis badge? Nice. Yeah, if you can see the NASA badge, maybe change to the NASA badge. It's pretty cool. What's the best carry for bomb hits? What kind of bomb hits? Do you mean just bomb hit ribbons? Yeah, I would, if it's just ribbons rather than damage, I would go for one of the level bomber type carriers. There's quite a few. Audacious would be a good choice. Go for something like Audacious or Implacable or Indomitable, and then just bomb the shit out of all the battleships. Because you don't have to do any actual damage for the ribbons. The problem I have with Ark Royal is it's very good for getting destroyer kills with those bombs, but there aren't that many bombs, and the planes are extraordinarily slow. And so if you're trying to do a volume mission, I would not use Ark Royal, because it's going to take you an incredibly long time. Thank you for the XP. Alright, this flank needs to be aggressive now. Is that implacable just gonna snipe me over and over again? Now Montcalm is AFK. I don't want to fly into a blob of 3. Unclump. There might be a Munchen over here. Wo sind die Germans? Sind die Germans over here? Oh, it's the Germans over here. Hello. Well, the Germans. Yes, Stats. Fly out of a blob of 3 into a blob of fucking millions. No, you got it. You got 2025. You should be able to do. You should be able to do NASA. Just do it the same way you did that one. However you did that one, do the same. But that one's cool. Yeah, sorry for being a pain, but I just personally, I think that those 2 badges, the accessibility badges, should be used for accessibility. They should be used to signal to the streamer that you're not listening or not watching, so that they can accommodate you. Implacable, what are you doing? No, thank you for changing. I appreciate it. Genuinely appreciate it. Thank you for going to the trouble. A lot of times when I ask people to do that, they're like, no. Like, okay. It's being placable. It is being kind of placable. I don't know why he keeps dropping fighters on me. It's gonna suck, though. I did take out quite a lot of his plane. Oh, he's only got 2 left. Yeah, I probably should look after myself. I think he's gonna keep doing that. Spot me? I don't think so. I love how he drove straight past the AFK Montcalm, which he must have been able to see. He's just deciding to fly around 2 corners of the map to hit me. Yeah, no worries, Wyco. Don't worry about it. Here he comes. Buddy, if you want to do that, you are going to lose all of your planes. I think he just went, ah. Okay. What? Look out, Stats, he'll eat you up. Did you do that to put the song in my head on purpose? Thanks for that. I like that song. Who's that by? I can't place it. Whole notes, I would never have got that. Holy crap. Twofer. Lever, Johnny, lever. I thought I heard the... I can't sing the headphones on. I thought I heard the old man say, lever, Johnny, lever. You can go ahead and take your pay.
No. Sergeant Saline's resubbed for 60 months total at tier 1.
Need the frames. Give frames back. Nah. Thief. Thank you very much for 5 freaking years. Holy crap, Sally. Thank you so much. It's a long time. If that's continuous, that was April 2021. Holy
A
crap.
very warm welcome to
Oh,
El
thank you.
Bozy.
Why is that
Enjoy
working?
your
Oh, it's fine.
complimentary rock kit.
I thought it fixed itself now. El Bozy, thank you very much for the Prime sub. That's very kind of you. Thank you for taking Jeff's money out of Jeff's pocket and giving it to me. Welcome. Well, this is a bit of a crap game. I really hope that I am actually sufficiently hidden behind that island. Oh, buddy, you have put yourself in a bit of a pickle here. Andrea. Good luck. I don't think I'm going to be able to stop him charging at my face, which is... Unless he... Oh, maybe he doesn't know I'm there, actually. He may not be aware. Don't turn left. But you're going to turn right. Oh, man. Going after the bubba's ears. I thought maybe he charged like directly forward across there, but he's... I think because the Fuso was going that way, I think he was trying to cut the Fuso. Relic, I mean, it depends where it hits, right? It depends what the torp is and where it hits and how deep it was and what kind of ship it is. Because if, like, for example, if a surface torpedo hits a destroyer, probably no more destroyer. Whereas if a surface torpedo hit a battleship, a midship's probably not going to be a catastrophic amount of damage. Whereas if it was a deep torpedo that explodes under the hull because of, you know, magnetic detonator, then maybe break the ship's back if it's a battleship. So I guess it would depend. Guess it would depend. I don't know what my ship's doing at the end of that line. We'll find out when we get there. Right, so there's a Mackinson, there's a Gal. This is still okay. This is still winnable. Yamaroo! Yamaroo! I don't have any fighters, sorry. Yeah, one nuke. Yeah, that'll do it. But like, even if it's a small torpedo, if it manages to, you know, rupture some kind of essential compartment, even if the crew managed to seal it, you still lose access to that compartment. And if that had something important in it, like the engines, then you're not going to be going anywhere very fast. And I would imagine at sea, trying to get that compartment back again is pretty much impossible. And so you would need a tow. And then if it hits the magazine, then it's probably Explosion Town. Oh no, not the screw axle. Yes, we'll keep going with the torps. I've got 32 so far, holy crap. Hey, 32 it is. That's pretty good. Solid game. The problem with going after battleships over and over again is I'm not getting very good XP. It is what it is. Great time, it's great time, it's a
Great time, it's great time.
It's a great old time, and it's great time. Doom, 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 doom. Zip container. Bob's going back in. You're looking forward to the new song? What was it? Break time. Break time, it's a great time when it's break time. I bet Stats thought you were going to miss a stream. Why, TC, are you here? Why are you here? When you could be elsewhere doing other things. I don't know whether the information is public, so I'm being very cryptic. But you know what I mean. You been to a family barbecue? Next door was having a barbecue. I was outside in the garden dodging spiders, and they were having a barbecue like 10 feet from my face. Did they offer me a fucking burger? No. They were right there. They were right there. Oh yeah, kebabs. Oh, do you want ketchup? The smell was torture. I love the smell of barbecue. I'm not actually not a massive fan of barbecue. I prefer the auxiliary foods that go with barbecues. Not so much with the barbecue meat, because in this country generally barbecue is not great, because we don't do it very often. But I love the stuff that goes with it. I love salad. I love boiled potatoes. I love couscous. Coleslaw. I love that stuff. I quite happily will just sit there with a bowl of side dishes. You posted in my Discord. Which channel? Food? No. Hobbies? No. Which channel? Wherefore did you post it? The special one. Oh, I didn't look at that today. Shiny. TC made a purchase. I won't show it, because I'm sure you don't want everyone seeing the car. In case people are out driving and go like, that's TC. We shall follow him home. You'll put a better picture. Make sure it doesn't include the if you want me to show it on screen, obviously make sure it doesn't include the registration number. As a previous victim of having their registration number cloned, don't do that. Did I discuss? No, I didn't, Boo. No. Is it a banger? Yeah, it's terrible. It's like, it's rusty. There's bits falling off. It's only got 3 wheels. It's terrible. It's not TCFR33R, no. Although that would be cool. It's a Robin Reliant, so no, it is not a Robin Reliant. What do I mean penultimate? Because this is my penultimate stream from this house. I'm waiting for the picture. Is he, I think he's probably gone to take the picture, has he? Well, he is the British answer to a tuk-tuk, you're not wrong. Yeah, when he shares it, if he says I can share it, I'll show you. He's editing the red tab, he might be. Will there be pictures of the Chinooks moving my stuff? No, because they are Special Forces Chinooks. There might be pictures, but they'll have to be blurred. Why are we waiting? It'll be a 1080p photo but only contain 8 pixels, yes. One for each of the Chinooks. You're learning? Oh no. Are you trying to take out the red? TC's learning. I'm learning. Nissan Micro. Don't think I've ever driven any Nissans, actually. I've driven a lot of different cars because of driving a lot of hire cars with work, but I don't think I've ever driven a Nissan. Best hire car I ever drove was a Ford Mondeo Z-Tech. That thing was insane. And I so nearly got banned for speeding in that car. And the worst one I ever drove was a Zara Picasso. That thing was abysmally bad. I don't know if it was a V6. It was a Z-Tech. Ford Mondeo Z-Tech. It would have been about... it was probably like a 2005 or 6 reg, I would guess. So as a hire car, it probably wasn't a V6. But yeah, it was quick. When you consider my car at the time was a Citroen AX. My own personal car was a Citroen AX. It was like, oh boy. Oh boy. It's like got 6 times the horsepower of my car. I nearly got myself in trouble. I was driving down the motorway. And I had one of my colleagues with me, and he was an ex-military policeman. And he had to sort of tap me on the shoulder and go, do you realize you're doing 120? Like, no, I did not. Thanks. Okay, I think maybe MPH. I think maybe we should leave TC to landing on his own, and then we'll come back to that. Okay. Image coming. Well, how do you know? Are you TC's PA? Ah, he's done it. Yep, that looks pretty not readable. Oh, it's a nice car. That's a very nice car. So TC, are you happy for me to show this on the screen? Considering I'm guessing this is parked near your house. You're sure? He's done that himself. I'm just concerned about geolocation, you know. Oh, it's not? Okay, there you go. Perfect. People can go and stalk someone else. This is TC's new car. It's pretty. It's red and it goes faster. I do like the BMW Minis. They're very nice. It's a Clubman? Okay, I forget. I get the two models confused. Is it Clubman or the other one? Countryman. Yeah, I always get those two mixed up. You didn't know he was a hairdresser? Well, he's not. But now that he has this, he can be a hairdresser. The same colleague that I just mentioned used to call me a hairdresser. Because the car that I had 2 cars after that Citroen AX was a bright orange MX-5. And as soon as I got that, I just got referred to as the hairdresser at work. Yes, TC and Spartan both have a love of minis, it's true. Even though it's German. Audi TT, it used to be the Audi TT. You're a lesbian because you had a Subaru? I mean, I'm not judging. Lesbian or a rally car driver, one of the two. Not that you can't be both. Cool, TC. I'm very happy for you. I hope that you two are very happy together. May it pass many MOTs.
Meow means woof in cat.
It does. Alright, well that was a stonking round for the top hits, so that's really cool. That means we need 73.
You have that vacant look in your eyes that says, hold my head to your ear, you'll hear the sea.
Yeah, they are. They're really small. Yeah. I grew up with one of those original minis, a Mini Cooper. And yeah, they are tiny. All right. Well, that looks pretty good. I think it's the same Implacable, isn't it? Yeah, it is. It's the same player. The Ferrari 308 from Magnum. Nice. Here he comes. Eh. Richie is leaving, nice. Alright, that Bladdy's gonna stay on the island. So we're gonna become that Vladivostok's best friend. Where's the enemy carrier going? Oh no, it's come on. Hello, enemy carrier planes. Where are you? Oh, you go on that side, okay. Oh, it's out of range. Gonna send in more presents than Amazon? You betcha. Although I did just blind fighters, which is not great. They did pretty much nothing, so that's cool. Duffman. Duffman. Yeah, I think it was still running slightly when I went into the fighters. I used to do the same thing with... I'm treating that key just exactly the same way that I used to use the heal. Because it's essentially the same, right? Because healing back damage is the same as not taking it in the first place. Oh, there's... Oh, no, he's not doing it. He's not doing it. Where's he going? He's going there. Do the different fighters have different arrival times? This one seemed very slow. Oh, it depends on distance. Oh, I didn't know that. Oh, interesting. Okay, I quite like that. I quite like that. I quite like the placing mechanic. It's pretty cool. It lets the CVs fight each other a bit more actively, and makes carriers a little bit more like they were in the action days. Tiny bit. Did Tier 4s get fighters? I don't know, actually. I'm not sure. I don't think so. But usually when I don't think so, it is. So, probably. Oh, yeah, I see. I see. Alright, it's Zig. It's Zig. It's Zig. It's Zig. It's Zig. It's Zug. IT Zig. It's Ig. It's EG. We're not doing so great on the map control right now. Nice perm, nice. It's Zigu. The Soviet carriers, they're quite different to all the other ones because they only get one flight out. So you can see here I've got 3 attacks for 1 flight. The Russian carriers, Soviet crew, they have only 1 flight, only 1 attack per flight. And that means that your DPM is massively related to how close your hull is. So with the Soviet carriers, you have to get your hull as close as possible to your targets. And for newer carrier players, that can be very challenging. Because if you take your eye off the map and you misjudge where you're going, you can very easily find that your hull gets sunk. And you have to ride that line between being close enough to have high DPM and being in the right place, but being far enough away or behind cover that you don't die. Is there anything to make it up? What do you mean by make it up? Yeah, sorry, I'm not sure what you mean. If you could please clarify. Well, this isn't going to be a very high torque hit game, is it? Oh, I didn't quite get it. Ads in 55 seconds. Code. Just so you know. For example, they may only have 1, but is it far more damage? No, you have to get the hull closer. The strikes are not really any more powerful than some other carriers. Obviously, it does vary between carriers. But they're not like insane. It's not insane amount of damage per strike. You just need to get good at putting your hull close to the target. That is kind of their thing. And if you get good at that, you can have extremely high DPM. If you're bad at that and you're very passive, very nervous, then you will not do very well. Also, the armament's kind of interesting because they get skip bombers, which are fun. I quite like skip bombers; they're quite fun. Doop 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 doop. If you're new to carriers, I would go American first. Yep. United States of Freedom. No, not the fighters. Ah. No, fighters be gone. No, don't slip past. Oh, man. Shh, the Canadians. It's the Canadians. Hello, the Canadians. It's not a war crime the first time. Why am I playing suddenly so quiet? It's unlike this game to have inconsistent audio. They making a comeback. Ooh. Ooh, hello. No, mine. No, too late for that. No, oh, you bastard. That was my kill. That was personal. Because he tried to kill me in the last match. I like this camo on the planes and the hull, but it does look a little bit like a bird has crapped on the left wing of every plane. Is he dead? Can you kill him, Aki? Yes, but it is. Alrighty. Oh, he's still here somewhere. But where? Oh, found him. Enjoy getting shot at while you can't dodge. Who says you can't cross-drop in the age of action carriers? Not me. That was 19. That's not too bad. You were supposed to destroy the Z remains, not join them. Not the destroyers, Anakin. Statsakin. Not the destroyers, Statsakin. I love that meme. With like the 4-panel cartoon meme of those two. Not the younglings, Anakin. Uh, 54. Change of camo time. No. That's horrible. Nah. Well, the planes actually look quite cool with it. Let's go with that one. What is that one? Gamescom Blue. 53 torpid. Wonder whether we'll get capped Thor again. Nope. But we do get Hot Twink. All right. Not so many battleships in this one. I just did, thank you. Yeah, I like this camo on these planes. This looks cool. It's quite snazzy. You're gonna have a whinge? Okay. That's permitted. Maybe we're currently recruiting for an additional game balance designer. Yes. Is the whinge that none of us have applied. This does not mean we don't have any. Maybe, just maybe, the advert should have said additional. Junior. Not only. You know? You dooved. You do it for more. Oh. Is the Colonna close enough to drop that? Because they haven't. Well, that lets us get the cap. That's nice. Right, tiger. Ow. 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 Oh. Keep an eye on my concealment ring, chat. Let me know if I'm getting too close, alright? I'm delegating to you as the lookouts. There's no employee-only ships, but you can get a very nice bomber jacket. They have like loyalty rewards, and I forget. I think it's the 1 year. I think it might be the 1 year reward. Ben will tell you. It's a really cool bomber jacket. A rucksack, nice. Very nice. Oh, you didn't die? Didn't flip and die? Very good, I can't help you. Three years, holy moly, that's going quickly. 3 flipping years. Yeah, that's unbelievable. Three years in 2 countries. Well, 3 countries. 1 country per year. Where are you going next year? You gonna go work in Austin? Or are you gonna come back for Guildford? Do a world tour. Cyprus, yeah, that'd be nice. Keep moving east. End up in Korea. See if you can circumnavigate via wargaming posts. Yeah, there you go. Just keep going west. Go west. Life is wargaming there. Go west. They've got jobs for you. On it. I am spotted. That is bad. That is a freaking Shiratsuyu in the middle. We now go into trying to kill the Shiratsuyu. Ready? I know. Oh, is it the frickin' sub? The frickin' submarine. Oh, crap. I need to go towards it. That's kind of dangerous, though. Oh no, where is it? Ugh, it might be really close to me. Yeah, it's pretty close. I won't know until I see a ping or some torps. Under the sea. My automatic ASW will now murderize you. Good job. Thank you, come again. Well, shit. Oh, did you miss? You missed! All of the alarms for nothing. Nothing. All the panic for absolutely nothing. Alright. Well, this is not going to be a very good match, is it? Wonder if that guy hit a torp. Yeah, I don't think he did anything else other than just die. After I spotted him in the cap, I think he just dived and went straight forward. Probably pissed off at me for spotting him or something. They do still have another submarine up the top. Swim, hello. Yeah, probably only 1,000. Make it as annoying for them as possible. Dan FCS, hello. Your butt's on fire, mate. You might want to do something about that. Oh, the Shiratsuyu was in the cap. That's not great. Hello. Do you like bombs? I say you there. You like bombs? Got some bombs? Fresh bombs? Don't dodge. There. Ooh, that was a good dodge. That was a flipping good dodge. I'm gonna have to learn that. I like that. That's a clever technique. We like the water. Serpentine. Pretty much. You can do it again. Yeah. Oh, did I break your engine? We like the frickin' water. Buddy, I'm not that stupid. Or are you double bluffing me? Are you double bluffing me? Are you though? Oh, you might be actually. This player's got a brain. Right, you are tiny, and I can't hit you with bombs, so we're gonna try these. Catch. With HE bombs, what's the point? player is very tricky. And very determined to kill me. Because the HE pen doesn't change with height, unlike the AP pen. They do the same damage, doesn't matter. Same damage, same pen, just like HE shells. HE pen does not change according to the altitude. Haha, he didn't get me. He still didn't kill me. I get +1 that player, they did very well. Yeah, so AP bombs. So AP bombs are like AP shells, and HE bombs are like HE shells, right? The mechanics are the same. So HE bombs have a fixed pen value that isn't affected by the distance that the bomb falls, and it's not affected by the angle that the bomb hits the armor at, just like HE shells. HE shells cannot ricochet, and if HE shells pen the armor plate they hit, they pen, regardless of angle. Unlike AP shells and AP bombs, which are affected by distance and are affected by angle. So with AP bombs, one of the techniques you can use with AP bombs is, particularly with level bombers where the planes don't change altitude, is slow down. Because if you slow down the planes, the drop angle becomes steeper and you get better pen. So with HE, the only thing that really matters is aiming. So making sure the reticle is as small as possible, making sure you have a good angle. AP bombs and AP rockets, then you need to worry about that. All right. But these are HE bombs, so it doesn't matter. Right, that was 16. Not too bad.
Hi, sorry to bother you. I'm Klaus Hergersheimer, G-section.
Hey, Debbits.
Radiation shields.
The guy from G-section. I'm playing CV for the mission, so 38 to go.
Hydrate.
I'm the only player streaming playing CVs. There's certainly not that many. There's a couple. But yeah, no, you're right. It's not common. You thought you'd accidentally watch Ben? No, no such luck. Yeah, I've had that. Can't swim. Yeah. Although I don't see it twice. But I had that in someone else's channel earlier today. Twitch chat doing a duplication thing. Yeah, don't worry about it. Definitely a feature. Alright, it's probably not going to be one more game, but we can give it a go. Bin would mean that you've got to go to work today. That would be bad. Yep. Ooh. The AA in this match is a bit tasty. Also, this is a very dangerous map for a carrier. No carrier division. Okay. Just gonna set my hull to reverse. So I can turn right more easily if I need to. Alright, let's go. The solo battleship is the Libertad. Hey, Graf. Ooh, sneaky, 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 sneaky. Can I actually escape this? Ah! You can definitely trap people like that. Aha, I got out. Meep. 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 Now it's your turn. Meep. What's in this smokescreen? It's a Johnston. Oh, he escaped. Damn it. Slippery one. Alright, I think we are going to transition. Let's continue to make life awkward for the Graf. While I go and say hello to the Tennessee. Lost to Buffalo. Good fire starting cruises? Anything that has HE, pretty much. Depends. I mean, you can, my usual tactic is to go for the slow-firing, high-fire chance ones. Like Azuma, for example, is one of my favorites. But you could also go like 6-inch fast-firing, low-fire chance, high-fire rate. So I guess it depends on your taste. Both work. Ow. That hurt. Alzuri, good choice. It's, as I always say, like, the most important thing is that you press battle. Like, because all the time that you spend in port not playing a ship is time that you are not getting fires, you know? So just choose, Goliath is a great choice. Just choose one that you're comfortable with and just go. Because the more time you spend playing, the quicker you do. Yeah, dropping the Tennessee was probably not a great plan. I'm definitely going to run out of tool planes in this match. Oh, I got a flood. Oh man, I should probably go back. You could argue that the Brit Seal's not the best choice. You could make that argument. Also, it depends on the mission, right? So if it's fire damage, you're better off playing higher tiers. If it's fire ribbons, if you're just trying to get ribbons, then the tier is irrelevant, right? So you can play low tier if you want to. Well, 5 and above. Because there's some great cruisers at like tier 5 to 7 for doing fires. Ow. Gnu. Will we find a carrier? Yes, we will. Oh, I can't quite fit it in. Omaha, yep, great choice. Chris. 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 I was cleaning out my garden storage bench earlier. There were many spiders. Including both species of false widow. Both species of false widow. So the common and the noble. Plus the native species that looks a bit like that, but it isn't that. I can't remember the name of. And not in the bench, but I think I saw a couple of mouse spiders, which I don't think I've understood what they were before. Underneath my pots. So that was pretty cool. But yeah, I was not happy about the like 30 false widows. Because I was having to, like, I don't mind them, but I was having to like reach in with my hands and pull stuff out, and a couple of times I had one very, very, very close to my hand, so... and I'd rather not get bitten. Mouse spiders, yes. Big chunky black things. This match is not going well. Hi. We like the water. Don't confuse our mouse spider with the Australian mouse spider. It's a different, completely different spider. Our mouse spider is not harmful. At least that's what I think it was. Because they're very kind of distinctive looking, because they're quite unusual. Sort of big body, thick legs. You've seen it now? Yeah. Don't go to Australia. Terrifying if you're a fly, yeah, I bet. Oh, also, Chris, I found a slow worm. There's a certain spot in my garden where there are usually slow worms during the summer, behind some pots. And I lifted up one of the pots because I'm taking it with me. And there was a little baby slow worm underneath. Very pretty. Yeah. Yeah, I've seen one most years. Because there's a beautiful spot for them behind some black pots against a south-facing wall. And so most days there would be a slow worm in that area. I've seen some pretty big ones. But this was a tiny weirdo baby. Hedgehogs? No, I actually haven't seen any hedgehogs this year yet. Wow, this game's been apocalyptically bad. A leveret? What is a leveret? I don't know what that is. Oh, baby hare. Oh, cool. I hope it's okay if it's on its own. Wow, this team was shite. This team was absolute shite. The mums stash them. Daycare. Yeah, that match was absolutely terrible. Our team just died. Absolutely abysmal. You lose some, you lose some. 25. We can do that in one game. And then it's just an equal bit of damage. Sometimes you lose, sometimes others win. No, I'm just counting down to the move bubble. Oh, you haven't been here? Yeah, I'm moving on Friday. I got a house, yeah. It wasn't my number one choice, but it'll do. Hopefully. I can make a special add a veranda. So I can stand in the rain. When's the big Twitch chat house warming boogaloo? I'm going to warm it on my own. Get fish and chips. There's a fish and chip place that's almost, well, no, it is walking distance. It's a long walk. Any benefits? 2 extra rooms. 2 extra rooms, 2 gardens. More modern kitchen. So yes, there's a few disadvantages as well. One of which is oil heating, which I am absolutely not looking forward to. Start a fire? Yep, pretty much. If that was my house and I was buying it, it would absolutely be having a wood-burning stove and a heat pump being installed right now. The defrost stream here. Is oil heating common in rural areas here? Can I make requests of the landlords? I need to try and get to know them first. Print out a list of all the nice things chat says about me. How rural is it? Did you know, Chris, I actually can't remember if it's on a septic tank or not. It's got mains water for sure. It's not a well water. But whether it has drainage, I'm actually not 100% sure. I can't remember. Find out when I get there, I guess. I couldn't differentiate the main guns from the AA then. Then I missed the torpedo because I was looking at the map. Oh, apparently didn't move. Georgia, I'm coming. I'm coming, Georgia. I'm gonna get you that spot. I'm gonna get you that sweet, sweet Belfast spot. Are you ready? Are you watching? Please tell me you're watching. There, go. Georgia's deletus. That better not be HE. Asgard, hello. Oh, here comes the Georgia AP. A boop. Hi. Would everyone behind me like to shoot you? I think they would. Nice. Do you spot with planes? I spot with these planes, yeah. With the fighters, no. With the ones you're driving, yes. Oh, I cocked that up.
All right.
All right. What did I need? I needed 25, that's 11. Anyone got a hydrate? Anyone got a hydrate? I'm thirsty.
Hydrate.
Thank you. I don't get out of sync. You got chicken soup. I love chicken soup.
Urban Hangman said.
Hydrate.
Hail Paladin resubbed for 51 months total at tier 2.
Alright, it's not like I'm flying planes. There. There. Some of those frames have torps in them. Thank you very much for the 51 months. Thank you very much for my 2 frames per second. Fortunately, I had already dropped the torps. Menace. Lemonade, nice. Thank you very much, Paladin. Extremely kind. I was kind of thinking these two wouldn't get quite so far. Right, let's kill this guy so that he doesn't get to torp anyone. Oh, never mind. I did say let us kill, it's true. Should have been more specific. Allow me to kill this ship for you, so that it doesn't torp you and you can shoot the North Carolina. That's what I meant. Oh, don't dodge. Got a mission. Oh, he's broadside to a Veneto and a Vladi now. Oh, no worries. Why go not required? Or just farm your ad revenue. Skype of Cthulhu. Hello, how you doing?
Pork markets.
Rated from orbit? What was Skype playing? Kerbal, nice. What did we achieve? Did we achieve physics? What kind of physics did we achieve? Did we achieve the explodey kind? Or did we achieve the landing kind? Or maybe the crashing kind? Kerbal is boring now? Oh, okay. Gee, you actually achieved the landy kind. I understand that's quite difficult. Alright, I think this guy's gonna go forwards. Because he's not gonna appreciate having two battleships up to the backside. Let's drop those there. Where you didn't see me. Come around. Landing with fireworks? Oh, I shouldn't have gone that way. Well, we got 20. One more match. He's gonna die, right? Okay. Whoa. Yeah, 5 more. My arithmetic is correct. It has taken me 9 games so far. 9 games to get 195. Which is not bad. Assuming I get 5 in this match, we will then take a little break. We'll do a little giveaway. And then we'll find something else to do. Probably carrying on with Fiume. Or potentially naval battles. Here goes the packing. Yeah, getting there. It's I've not been feeling very well for the last 3 days, but I'm still trying to carry on. So yeah, no, we're getting there. The next 3 days have to be a bit more intense. But then I'm not streaming tomorrow, so hopefully I can get a full day of stuff done. Tomorrow I actually need to start taking furniture apart. Gotta take my bed apart and hope it doesn't fall apart. Gotta take some shelves apart. I've gotta take many tables apart. Could start putting food in boxes because I don't need most of the food that's in the kitchen. I am basically now eating toast for the next week. It's a lot of toast. Fortunately, I like toast. Oh yeah, totally. I could do the entire house in a day if I really wanted to. It's fine. I started very unusually for me, because I am absolutely a leave projects till the last minute person. I operate on procrastination as being my motivational tool. I always have done. So I'm kind of very pleased with myself because I actually started like 2 weeks ago. Which is totally not me. So I don't know what to tell you. I don't know what... I'm attributing it to the standing desk effect. I am leaving the procrastination to the last minute, and that is true. Oh. The toast does not get a choice in the matter. Neither on quantity, brownness, nor topping. I don't know why I came out with the torps first. Not entirely sure. Now I'm going to lose a whole bunch of planes that I didn't need to lose. But I only need to get 5 torpedoes in this match, so... Topping for me is typically... I don't have any jams right now, but I do like jams. Jams and marmalades. It's usually either jam, marmalade, marmite, gentleman's relish, or, did I say marmite? Cheese. Cheese on toast. Very occasionally, I'll make a toasted club sandwich. Toast with orange marmalade is one of my favorite things. Oh man, some nice Seville bitter orange. Oh, so good. Or lemon marmalade or lime marmalade. So good. Uh-oh. Roll Raggy. Let's start leaving, shall we? Because I'm pretty sure I know where he's going. Butter and jam classic. Sourdough? I like sourdough as well. I've so far resisted making sourdough, but I'm not sure I'm going to be able to resist that in the new kitchen. I might become one of those people. Dough bloke, yes. Hopefully not doughy bloke. That would be bad. No. This match not going great. $35? Holy crap. This push is just massacring everything. I only got the Libertad, that's nice. This player is really annoying. It's getting nerfed, but not in time for this match.
Slowly I turn and
I know you're here somewhere.
Inch by inch.
Buddy. Get away from my submarine, you bastard. I'm not going to hit him, but I'm going to get him away from the sub. Hopefully far enough that the sub can then ping him and torp him or something. I think you nearly get that torp. Well, this was a disaster of a match, but we got the 5, so that's fine. Oh my god, the render delay is so bad. This player is really good. We like the water. Oh, come on. Frickin' saturation. We like the water. Or not. Or not. I'm gonna get chat banned for that. For the first time ever. I was literally about to type in chat. Oh no, you did really well. Oh yeah, I thought you did great. It was very hard to hit you. Nope, turns out they're just a knob. Why can't people just be nice? No, knob as in cock. People omit the K because it makes it sound less rude. There's very much a K on the front. Knob. Oh, I'm so disappointed. I was literally about to go like... Because he was like, oh, it took you 8 planes to kill me. I thought that's probably them bragging. But I'll give them the benefit of the doubt. I was about to say, yes, it was really hard because you played really well. Knobhead. A better one than knobhead is knob cheese. Isn't knob a door thingy? Yes. Which you also grab with your hand. Ding, 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 ding. Okay. Alright, we just need to do a teeny tiny little bit of damage. So that'll just happen. Yeah, like, a bit of bragging is fine. Like, it took you a long time to kill me. Yeah, you played really well. Yeah, I stay clear of that one, Hangman. A meat handle, exactly. Knobs and shuttlecocks. Shuttlecock is what you played badminton with. Dipstick? No, dipstick is quite polite. Dipstick is almost endearing. Oh, you dipstick. If I heard someone say that, though, I would assume that they were quite camp. Yeah. Fanny balls, yeah, and ball bag. Right. I'm gonna go and take a little break and do a little bit more stretching. While you guys prepare for a giveaway, we'll do 2 and 2. Thanks, English-speaking people. We are English-speaking people. Yeah, I'm going to take a break. When I get back, we'll do a 2-on-2 giveaway, and then I will carry on with something. I don't know what. Probably Fume. I think I've played 3 games in Fume. So we'll carry on with it. All right. I'll be back in a minute.
But PR is usually an indicator for a decent player. And
You
he
never
just fucking...
stated him.
What
I think
the heck?
Stats won that
Touchdown.
one now.
I finally
I'm
did
dead.
something today. I have achieved something. I can sleep tonight.
Unironically, when I saw that explosion, I thought it was bars.
I wish it was me. I have 4.6 million potential, by the way.
What?
That's impressive.
I don't know, you tell me.
Look at my HP and guess how much I have.
That's not helping.
TC, back. TC, down, TC, down. Bad TC.
Oh.
What the heck just happened? I am from this now. You can recover your vehicle anytime.
Grab a bite.
Hey, you're gonna grab bite to it, and then gonna go and look for more gearbox.
Ah, yes. The world seems to be craving those gearboxes. And it's always nice to have a good box to put your gear in, if you know what I mean.
Oh, Tiger, why?
Right before.
It's actually been a while since I had a look around Sue's. She's got. She get fire and couches.
If he turns in, sure.
Is he going to the beach on that island? Get him! Get him!
Get him now! Get him now! No! Where you going, Marcel?
Holy crap. Au revoir.
Well, Marcel made a mistake.
Au revoir.
Well.
Do we just talk about that now?
Can I just point out that even made quaggers say, "Oh Jesus Christ"?
Keep going.
All right. Let us do a giveaway. This giveaway is going to proceed on Twitch, where there is currently an ad break about to run, so let me snooze. Yeah, it's alright. Thank you, Lucky. I spotted it. Let's do 2 bonus bundles of 30 blue bonuses and 10 camos each, and 2 CC crates. On Twitch, if you are watching on Kick or YouTube, please migrate over to Twitch, and then you can migrate back again. You have a few seconds to get there. If you would like to enter on Twitch, you need to be watching, you need to be playing World of Warships PC version, NA, EU, or C regions. You need to know where your whispers are. You do not need the ability to send whispers, only to receive. And you... Shut up. And you need to enter !bloke away in the chat anytime in the next 60 seconds, starting from now. Yes, you. You better come top. Don't get drawn first. When you inevitably win, you're here. You just need 2 minutes. No problem. All right, bonus bundles. Euphonium and Quaker. You know the drill. One for euphonium. One for Quaker. And first CC crate goes to Afsan. Second one goes to Marbles. Quickie, you're most welcome. Why didn't you win, Wix? What's your excuse? No, I'm afraid you didn't. You shouldn't have left. Comma. And game names and service, please. They go on. Obviously, the code will be in your whispers. Do we have an Avsan either in chat or in the whispers? Yeah, that's fine, Mumbles. No worries. I have sent you the code. Your mobile. So if you can you put your in-game name is just your name, right? Can you type your in-game name in the main chat, and then you'll get a whisper whenever you get to your whispers, right? Oh, unless you've already given it to me. I've got it. I found it. Oh, there you go. Perfect. Yeah, I'll pop it in your whispers. And then you can get to it at your convenience. There we go. Good luck, both. Good luck. Okay. You got it. Beautiful. Oh, no, that knocked my Kanga win right down to 68. Oh. Right. I could play Kagami instead, yeah. So we have played 2 games, and we have won 2 games. This ship's a bit of a weird one. Although I've just remembered we had that example where someone was like, what's the point of the F key? And I explained, Oh, well, it's, you know, if you get a chance to put 2 volleys into something where you would normally only get time to put 1 in, like they're disappearing behind an island, or they're going to go unspotted, or they're going to turn, then you get to slap them. And literally, as I said that, a very, very cooperative cruiser decided to let me demonstrate, and I did indeed slap them, followed by the same player continuing to do the same thing again. A minute or 2 later. The smoke fire is 8.9 because it's 203s. The smoke cooldown is also quite long. So we will be continuing with this. 15,000 coal, nice. Fighter, is there an option? Oh, I didn't even notice. Oh, I'm sure I wasn't set to fighters. Was I? Oh, maybe I was actually. Yeah, no, I was playing with fighters, but I did actually use the fighters, interestingly. But I will change. It didn't register that was an option. I also haven't taken Eye in the Sky. I keep thinking there's something on my desk, but I've drawn on my desk accidentally with some Sharpie. It's really annoying. I rub it, it comes off. Oh my god. My fingers have the power to remove permanent marker. How is that working? It's almost gone. I was thinking I'm going to have to get some acetone or some like a xylene marker. Nope. Just my fingers. It is a Zara, yes, correct. Oh, it's almost gone. You asked a question in there, have you tried turning it off and on again channel? Probably not many people looking there. If anyone would like to backseat Federers in an IT issue, please make your way to have you tried turning it off and on again in Discord, where you may be able to offer some assistance. Oh no, it's an audio question. Oh no. Not audio. I might be able to answer that. It's audio and complicated. You don't need the and or the complicated. It's just it's audio. Hey, Bone. Buy $100,000 speaker cables? Yeah. Can turn my engine back up now, not playing planes. Have you tried getting good? That's good advice. I do find getting good usually works. Non-spotted, yay! Oh, that dispersion looked really good. Reset. No worries, Afsan. Have a good day. Alright, so Ankat went left. We got a Synop. Seems gimmicky. It's not as gimmicky as you think, actually. It's basically comes down to the little two-hit reload booster thing. That's pretty much it. Other than that, it's pretty standard Italian stuff. So I think this Anket's going to come around and try and charge at this Lenin. The Akatsuki? No, it's the Gallant. Hello. It's just a double burst. Not complicated. It's just 2 shots. Two shots followed by a lengthened reload. That's it. But it is 8-inch AP. It's 8-inch Italian AP. It is 8-inch AP. No, it doesn't have SEP. As is pretty typical for Italian premiums. Okay, Lenin spotted by Cheshire. Okay. Or is he spotted by Sinop? Breathe in. Well, the destroyer hasn't come around the top. You going around that corner, Lennon? I don't know about that. After you. Nope, he's over there now. No, it's fine, he's gone. Well, not gone, he's there. No, I'm not sure if he stopped or he beached. Oh, no, he's off. Bump, bump, do, 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 ow. Hello, hello, hello. Hello. Oh, they didn't kill you. Someone else got a shot? Anyone else got a shot? Someone else got a shot? Literally anyone? Alright, fine, I'll do it. Square? Interesting. Oh, not quite enough. Well, more. Why are you continuing to broadside me? We will never know. Damn, them some flat ox. Apparently I don't get to fire that gun. Okay, cool. Albemarle, yeah, Albemarle is not particularly fun. If you're struggling with Ox for your, was it you that was doing the mission? I really like Chapayev for fire missions. Chapayev, Donskoy, Lazo. I have some bad news. It doesn't get much better with the, you know, Ox. Castillo. And now immediately George Ezra is singing in my head. It's not. No, it's true. There are worse sounds. This match is not going well. Oh my god. Oh, that didn't kill him. That did not kill him because he got to a heal. Oh boy. There was only supposed to be one battleship. Oh boy. It's not gone well. Fair enough. Why is my beep boop, beep beep, beep boop not working? That normally makes a sound. It's not making a sound. My toggle's broken. Right, we'll just do a nice little torp run. Oh boy. Ow. Ow. I know. Oh, that's stupid. Well, that's not a win, is it? No. Yes, you can. I'm running all of the recommended upgrades. And on the captain, I'm running that pretty standard lighter cruiser build for me. I didn't notice that it had a spotter plane option. On spotter planes, I like to use eye in the sky. So my inclination would probably be to swap DE for eye in the sky. If I was doing it again. I got the damage. Was it me, or was it about to play an animation then and it didn't? All right. Two, 1. Holy crap, Federers, you weren't kidding. I might need a diagram. Can you draw a diagram? Like, seriously, can you draw a diagram?
Steiny Good said.
Just 47 easy wins to go.
So Big Boss, so if you had seen my first match in this ship, that would basically be my explanation as to when to use the burst. So you only ever want to use the burst if you get more out of using that burst than you pay for in reload, right? So if, for example, you have a ship that is about to go unspotted or about to go behind cover and you don't have anything else to shoot, then you might as well use the burst. If you have a cruiser that's making a stupid turn in front of you and you're going to lose the shot and you're very likely to get citadels and you have AP loaded, use the burst. So you have to calculate that sort of like cost-benefit analysis. Is it worth me having a 30-odd second reload to be able to put these 2 shots into the ship? If the answer is yes, do it. If the answer is no, don't do it. In some situations, it's more obvious than others. I would argue it works that way for all reload boosters. Any reload booster where you pay to use it. Are you still asking for my skills? What are you asking for the 10 points? For 10 points, I would go... probably turret turn, because the turrets aren't particularly quick. Turret, I would go turret turn, priority target, hit points, and concealment. Personally. Now I have flown too close to the sun. Oh boy. Gator, that is very brave. The Shaman horse has left the flank. Gator's gonna get torped. Oh, okay. Can you get out? Great. That's great. Every ship, apart from the Colorado, is going the other way. That's fan-flippin-tastic. Lemming train, dooba dooba lemming train. Time to go find the enemy first. It may well be that the enemy team has done the same thing, and that most of their ships have gone this way. So this may be 2v2. Double fire DCP. He slowed down. Well, I'll take 5 pens and 7 overpens. Meanwhile, in Colorado. Come on, you can do it. Keep going. And Mutsu has abandoned the other flank. Ah. Damn it. Damn it, I was gonna shoot him. Yeah, they are about to abandon the health bar, it's true. Don't stop. The enemy has properly split up. Yeah. Now our team has properly died. Gneisenau now has 0% pen power. Apparently. According to the Gneisenau now. Must be true, they're in a Gneisenau now. Oh, I didn't know I was going to go unspotted, damn it. Oh, our Mutsu disconnected. That's great. Drifting Cynic here. Oh, I shouldn't have done that. I always forget that when you've got the, when you're doing the, oh, actually, do I? Hang, wait. Yeah. Don't quite understand why it does that. Tato's your clan? Tato. No, I don't have switcher changer. An option. Well, that didn't work. You're preparing a diagram in paint? Nice. I expect nothing less. Don't use any straight lines. It has to be 100% hand-drawn freehand. Even the writing. Otherwise, it's not a proper paint diagram. You will be deemed to be a cheater. Images? Oh my god. So basically what you're saying is you're making me a PowerPoint presentation. Yeah, the Colorado hit something. He also had somehow had the time to turn around. He's had the time to get there and turn around. Not quite sure how. Oh, I wanted a permafire. Thank you for respotting yourself. Is that EG? I'm insulted. I think my fire chance is like 8 billion. Can I have one, please? That'd be nice. 16. DCP's not that long. DCP will come back at this, right? There we go. He's looking. He's looking. Not today. Good night, Internet. Yep, it's got his DCP back. I think I'm expecting too much of this AP. Ugh, 2-2. Not you. It's pretty. It's a pretty home. Got those beautiful, like, sort of scalloped edges. It's Italian. It doesn't have the stripes, though. Interestingly. Doesn't have the barber's pole. If you reset line when you gain the research points immediately, or do you have to regrind the line? Have you watched my video, Castillo? Not yet. I highly recommend you go and do that. The answer is no, you have to regrind it. But I do have a comprehensive guide. Which absolutely will take you, like, hold your hand and tell you exactly what to do. It is quite long. But yeah, you have to replay. Basically, the way to think about it is when you press the reset button and the line resets, basically what it's doing is putting, you could think of it as it puts a football on the deck of the ship, and then to knock the football off the ship and get the points, you need to play the ship. So you don't get the points until you actually play, which is where the whole, like, multiple resets thing comes in, because until you play the ship accumulates footballs. And so you can have multiple footballs on the deck and knock them all off at once, which is a far more credit-efficient way of doing it. Yeah, but the video will explain that in more detail. So get some popcorn and a notepad and do some learning. Hang on, is Lima still on? What the? Yeah, he is. Hi, Louise. It's drifting Cynic again, in a submarine this time. The quality diagram from Federer's head has arrived. All right, okay, I see. Yeah, I'll look at that later. Yeah, no, it looks good. I'm going to have to Google which device is which, though. All right. Ooh, some possible cruiser blaps here. All right, Algerie's over there. Would help if I loaded the correct ammo for the cruiser blapperage. You've been having a giggle, nice. Yeah. Hi. Ugh. Ah, damn it. Just as I got to the reload. It's coming back up. Those torps can absolutely reach me. Nope. No shot. Oh, Dallas. Yes, please do that. I would love for you to try to take that cap. That'd be great. Can you do that? Yep, just keep trucking. Keep trucking. Keep trucking. Keep trucking. Definitely no one waiting here to shoot you. No. No, that's not a thing. Boop. Oh, come on. What? 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 Ugh. Ugh. Well, Ganemne died. Oh yes, please do the same thing in the other way. That's great. Wow, you have the luck. Holy shit. I'm guessing if this Dallas is playing this Dallas like this, they haven't played much Dallas. Otherwise, they wouldn't be playing it like this. They're gonna get the camp. There it is. Knew we had to find the squishy eventually. That's how it should go. When Italian 8-inch AP shoots a frickin' Dallas. Feel a bit bad that I'm not taking part in this battle in the middle, but I really want to kill this Dallas. You're gonna hit him. Yup. Bong. No. Ow. Ow, that hurt. I just wanted to kill the cruiser. I don't have anything against you. How did you get down to 45 meters in that amount of time? Turns out it's already dead. Only there was a graphic of some kind that told me that. Oh, this one's going 2-3, I think. The Caracello's gonna love the corner, I'm scared. Ranger, no. No, you're dead. Go away. Ow! Everyone's being mean to me. No. Why is everyone being mean to me? Yep, 555 from a Ranger. He should be dead. all my guns, please? Ooh, I can't quite give enough lead on that one. Oh. Damn it, I wouldn't have taken that shot, because now Italian boy can shoot me. Ah. Ow. If I'd known he was going to get that kill, I wouldn't have taken that shot. This is still winnable.
Hydrate.
Thank you. Well, that's not good. No, the Dallas survived. I am perplexed. Oh man, we're going negative on this one, I'm afraid. It's a shame, because I kind of like this ship. Technically still winning. Wow, you can't send a message that has TM in it? Huh. Oh, what? That was weird. No, you can, but when you type something. So if I do that, so I get test TM, and I press enter. Oh, that's how it worked. It doesn't do the superscript, but it does put the TM. But you might as well just type TM. Still technically winning. Yep. The first time I tried it, it did some weird thing where it like deleted the message, but then when I pressed enter the second time, it posted it. Is he gonna try and get the reset? If he gets that reset, that'd be amazing. Now they win. Now they win, and then they will go ahead on points before the Samono can get into sea. Yeah, I learned it. I don't know why. It just stuck. Because I use TM quite a lot. And so one day I looked up the alt code. And unusually for me, I just immediately remembered it. Well, this isn't going to be a win, is it? So this is going to be 2-3. Degree. Yeah, I'd like to learn that one as well. What is that one? Maybe I can bring my library of memorized alt codes up to 2. Or 176. It works. No. Degree TM. Yeah, that's not particularly useful. Degrees on your keyboard? Yeah, we don't have that. Apparently, temperature was not a concern when making this particular keyboard. Which for a language where the original country talks about the weather all the time is kind of unusual. Standard battle, okay. So I'm now in the second half and I need to win 3. Degrees where at is? Interesting. But at is in a different place on American keyboard, so are you looking at a British keyboard? The at on a British keyboard is, so you go to the enter key, or technically the carriage return key. The bottom row of the enter key, go 2 left. Yep. The unshifted key is at, and the shifted key is a apostrophe. Two, 3. Oh no, Gator's gone that way. Gator, you were the chosen one. I think Gator's new. Azerty. I bet that no. I bet you can buy non-AZERTY keyboards in France. Is there just nothing coming this way, or what? No, there is. That could have been better. That could definitely have been better. Hitting the key to the left of 1 and then space? Huh. Interesting. So do you hold the key down and then press space at the same time and then let both go? Oh my god. Press key release, press space release. But how does it know that you're going to press the spacebar if you've already released the key? Oh my, okay. Okay. All right. Right, screw this. That is not working. So now I'm going to turn into the torpedoes, because that's what's going to... Yep. Well, I just paid with half my health for 2,000. Oh, fuck off. Fuck right off. Of course, yeah, of course. That is why you take last stand. I'm going to take this shot and then the Fiji's going to come out around the corner. Oh, when I'm not looking, I get a Citadel. Sure. See, told you. Ow. This match is a disaster. Yay! This could not have gone much worse. Now the Gnemni will spot me just in time for the Fiji to catch me. I'm being ganged up on and I don't like it. My guns aren't working. No. 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 Oh, fuck off. 12 hour bets. Oh no, it's going to 2-4. I don't want this ship to be under 50. Oh no. That is bad. I should have followed the gator when he went that way. Where did he even die? Some days you're the seagull, some days you're the statue. I know where I got sunk. I remember it vividly. What you doing? That's gonna suck. Well, they're not gonna hear, they? Don't get too close. Oh dear. Oh, that's not good. Ow. Battleship's gonna dodge. Having been nailed with that ASW, this sub's not going to ping anymore. In which case they need to... Does the U-69 have two different types of dogs? No. Will I be doing a full backup? There's no need. It's all online. Arline, as the Welsh would say. There's nothing to back up, it's all backed up. The biggest risk is to the physical machine. This might be a win, maybe. Alright, maybe not. Yeah, my biggest concern with putting the PC in the car is that the journey will like shake something loose or break something somehow, or it'll leak. Please tell me you have AP loaded. You could shoot. You could shoot your guns. There you go. That's AG. I don't know where this for. Oh, there we go. They have a rudder. Get him. Do we think perhaps that the Issei has not been using their ship and has only been using their planes? And doesn't know about locking your guns. Well, that's really weird. Look at the guns going like doop 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 doop. Yeah, subs in the camp. It's going behind the island. I don't think that's going to work. Unless you have tunneling torpedoes. That's not going to work. Personally, U69, I think I would be going in the other direction. You're gonna get hydroed. Is that New York actually left that island since they got there? I guess they're trying to play, like, guess which side the hour is going to come around. Oh, you dead. You dead. They have been waiting behind that island for that Alba for like 4 minutes. And at no point during that 4 minutes did the thought occur to them, maybe I should load AP. They're a new player. Let's have a look. Yes, yes, they are. All is forgiven. They are new. As was the Fuso. Yeah, both the New York and the Fuso both have about 100 matches. All is forgiven. 100 matches. I wonder if this Ise has actually fired their guns this match. Oh, they do know where they are. Rotuck is on a mission. Ow. That's what you get when you got a big butt. That did nothing. Rotucker, you have 30 seconds to kill all 3 of those ships. I'm not sure. Is it 4? All 4 of those ships. Don't think that's gonna happen. Two, 4. The Orville, nice. Blurg. Alright, let's try that again, but this time with paying attention to what my teammates are doing. Because that was kind of my fault. Strong earthquakes, where? Oh, Japan. Bottom tier, yay. All right. Oh no, well, I hope they don't get any tsunami. That would be bad. I thought you'd already gone. Off with you. Yeah, I can delay you, yeah. Alright, so this Akatsuki. Okay. We have 3 cruises. So we're mostly gonna be burning battleships, I think. See if I can support this Akat by using my smoke. It's weird getting the warning before you get the quake, yeah. They don't travel that quickly. Oh no, I can see. No! Oh man. This ship is not destined to be good. Of course, the anchorage is giving me broadside while I wait for the destroyer to pop up. Would I like a second? Yeah, I don't know how much longer I'm going to go for, but yeah. My body is not happy. Right, yeah, this would work well in small matchmaking for sure. I was kind of hoping that this would be a small match. Ugh. Destroyer pushed. Talon, what are you doing? What are you doing, Talon? What are you doing, Talon? Getting a bit smacked. Oh, you want some more? You like that? I don't like the fact that this destroyer has free range to just walk up to us. What is it? It's we don't know. Should be Jaeger. Oh yeah, okay. Okay, so Torp's there. Yeah. So it's sort of going AB-ish. Naval left, so maybe I can camp. Depends whether the Jaeger stays there or not. Anchorage is pretty low. Ah. Wow, that was not even vaguely enough lead. Holy crap. Broke the tops. Yes, Azrael, I am moving on Friday. Nice. Okie dokie. Thank you very much. Wish my body would flip and cooperate. It'll get done somehow. Ik bin Yannick da. What? Oh, this is actually going okay right now. Oh, he's still in the cap. He's still in the cap. He's no longer in the cap. He's still in the cap. Nice smoke. Do we think that he's stupid? Maybe. Maybe stupid. Charge! It is my turn, it's true. Not to Japan. I'm moving over a country border of sorts, though. I did pull a temple on you. Is it a decent travel time between the old and new place? No. It's 120 miles. Gonna be attempting to do that drive as few times as possible. Because because, frankly, last time I did it, it was awful. And I never want to do that again. Is it near my parents? No. It is about 50% further away. Yeah, it's the car breakdown one. So at least that was worth the pain. It's not like I went all that way for nothing. And then had to deal with that day. Stop trying to kill me. Ow. Oh no, don't turn out. Oh my god. He's gonna kill me. Woman. You are not where I thought you were. Okay. Fair play. Blip. Well, at least it's a win. That's cool. 3-4? Uh.
Hello.
I'm probably just gonna finish the 10 matches and then probably stop there.
Yeah, that's fun.
It's not very comfortable. So that's 7? Yep. Alright. Assuming we can get a match.
Need 2 wins, it'd be fine.
Yeah, that's a good point. Yeah, tier 7 in a division might be slightly tricky. Shouldn't be in theory. Uh-huh.
That was quicker than you waiting on your own.
It was actually, yeah.
Oh, that'd be why.
All right. It's asymmetrical. They have 2 destroyers.
It's made up for you and your tier 7 cruiser.
In theory. Nah, my concealment's here. I'd say in theory, if their destroyers go A and C, I might be able to just go into B. But my concealment is big enough that it actually covers, not covers, but it goes into both of the caps. Probably not the best plan.
I mean, you got the smoke.
Well, that's my point. That's my point. 30 odd. 30, yeah, 30.
Yeah.
It's enough to go. It's enough to do a. You know, if I get spotted as I go in, like do a U-turn.
Yeah.
Get out of Dodge. I'm just wondering if I can park it in the island. It's only one way to find out. Nope, someone in the cap.
They're in B. Abort.
And I have no ability to spot them, so we're gonna not do that. So that's possibly the submarine.
Oh, it could be the division. I'm spotted now.
I'm not.
That might be the man.
I'm not.
That might be the man.
Okay, okay. Alone, we make our own company. Get an Operation Burn the Collingwood. Oh, the DCP. Let's even get that sweet, sweet fire.
Which one's calling me?
I can. That's a perma.
Oh, it is. Okay.
Borodino has not led me correctly. I get nose fire. Oh, never mind. Never mind. Well, they haven't seen anything at A. That's kind of interesting.
That's what's worrying.
Bridgeport is spotted. And it's not the Borodino spotting him.
Hi, Mayhem.
I cannot help you.
I can help myself in the guns reload.
Torp's coming to Bridgeport across the D line. That's probably Aki? Yeah. It's a Yarsfeld. And there's Torps up your
Oh,
butt.
you sneaky fucker.
Yep.
There, I think.
Yeah, I'm coming over just in case.
Well, there's Torps hitting me. That's all.
I mean, just in case I can get to you.
You're like directly behind me.
I hit him, so on my last splash. You saw where that was? Oil slick.
I see the oil slick.
Yeah, I can't have range now.
Annoying, his one torpedo that hit me broke my turret.
Yarsfeld is backing off. I might just I might just go. Because if he doesn't use the T key, he won't know that I'm coming. Or he could come up to periscope depth and see me, ping me, kill me.
Yeah, he's not smart. He's not pinging.
17. Oh no, he's talked to you again.
Talk to me again. Speed.
He's pinged me. Aha! Get dodged. I hit nothing.
Yeah, neither did I.
There, to my left.
It's on my aim. There's an oil.
Also. Nothing. Again. Further to my left.
Yeah, I was about. Did you realize I moved?
Nope. The mod for the sub? Which one? To be honest, as soon as any sub mods became available, I installed them, so I don't really know what the base game looks like. The one that pops up the icon on the water. Oh yeah, absolutely. Yup, that should be base game in my opinion. How are you still spot? Oh no, it's him. Alex. Alex, you're very inconvenient right now.
Oh, okay.
So bear in mind, Azrael, that it doesn't improve the intelligence that you have in terms of location, right? None of the mods allow you to tell more accurately where the submarine is. All it's doing is taking the base game marker and making it easier to see. That's it. So it's not making anything more accurate. It's not giving you an advantage over other players in terms of information. All it's doing is just going like, the marker's here. That's it. The marker can still be incredibly inaccurate, because it's just the same marker. So don't get the impression that it's giving you something else, you know? You trying to ram? Yep, and he got him as well. That was a damn good trade. YOLO. Hello. You're gonna shoot me, aren't you? Yeah. No, 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 I want to use my smoke. Aw, damn it. So close.
He's dead now.
So close. I did that. Right, that's 4-4. Joew. Jammy Oreos every week. I can't believe Lima Zulu Tango is still playing Death Stranding. He's been on all day.
It takes a long time to walk across that world.
Ooh, life from the north is very pretty right now. Tier 5 game? I choose left. SS Balls.
That make you fun?
SS Balls.
Oh, okay.
We might get to shoot some cruises. That's cool. Might get to shoot a Königsberg. Oh my god. I'm gonna overpen the crap out of that. Like I did with that Fiji earlier when I got 12 overpens.
Oh, it's so annoying when like everything just goes straight through it.
Yep.
Like, at least one of them could be a citadel.
Right, Rambo's going in. Rambo's concealment is almost as bad as mine. Jaws, don't do what it looks like you're going to do. There it is. Ah, it's slightly angled and a long way away. Yeet. Uh-huh.
But you not hit it at all.
I aimed correctly. Unlike that volley where I didn't. Are you shooting me? Don't do that. That Leon is called Modi Crapio. Is that a comment on the Indian politician?
Should I be concerned about the smoke screen can run by the shores?
Yeah, maybe. Oh, hi. Hi. You're not scary. Oh my god, it's the 9,791st American. You must be really old. Welcome. Also pay your taxes. If you're that old. Welcome. I don't mean it. Welcome. Does anyone know how many tips on how to build or play the new German cruisers? If you do !builds with an S on the end, you'll get a list of links. One of those links, I forget if it's the second one or the third one, is to a Google Doc that has builds for lots of different ships, especially the tech tree. So yeah, look in there. !builds.
Oh, what do I delete? Or what am I going to miss? Was probably more accurate.
So it's the third link.
Hey!
Nice.
If you can't do the same to that Königsberg.
Yeah, sit up. If I can't do it, you won't be able to do it.
I'm sure yet, so we'll find out next shot.
Although your overpens do a lot more damage than mine, I guess.
Probably.
Yep, I missed. Who is the Leon talking to? Oh, Nagato. Wow, how did I miss that much? What the? It was a terrible shot.
I just missed as well. Don't worry.
It's like he teleported like a mile sideways.
Ow.
American. Thank you so much. Unfortunately, my new sub alerts are broken, embarrassingly. Thank you so much for the new sub. That's very kind of you. You didn't have to do that.
Power go shoot the thing. It's on 1,000 health. Okay.
Yeah, Adam. Thank you. Welcome. This looks like it's handled. I'm going to go the other way. There is a Bolognese broadside with my name on it.
Chat, you said Sinnoh can't be damaged no matter what shoots it. Ow.
Oh, can we see that cruiser again, shows? Please.
Oh, Queen Elizabeth, he's doing more to me than I am to him.
Yeah, that's true. Please. Oh, your Hydra went down, that's why. Hi. Please keep reversing. Please keep reversing. Don't stop reversing. You stop reversing. Why did you do that?
You felt the presence of an Italian shooting you.
Well, I got 3 citadels, so I'll take that. Poop. Battleships can spot, maybe? Trouble is, both these battleships are just hiding. Oh, maybe I can look. Maybe I can look. Yes, I can. slightly nervous about the fact that I don't know where the Duke of York is. I'm also spotted by the gator, which is inconvenient. You poking your bum out around that corner, I might be able to hit you. No. It's taken years off your life.
That's one hell of a Hail Mary.
Me, that was New Mexico. Oh, and Azumo. Original like 2018 Azumo. Not current Azumo.
Ironically, if you'd waited a couple of weeks.
Yeah, I know.
For finding that, you'd get
I know.
on that shit.
Oh, on this one? Yeah. Oh, is this one getting it as well? It's kind of strange that they would do that.
It's
kind of strange that they would do that immediately after release.
Yeah, the only ones that aren't getting healed are just Belfast.
Fine,
Belfast
I'll do it the hard
wild.
way. See if I can. Yeah, we destroy a problem now. Ooh, so close. Okay, good. I need to put myself somewhere where I'm not going to get torped. No. Like here, for example. I'm really hoping that that gator saw me go behind the island going forwards and has torped in front of me. Because if they've torped too far in front of me, I won't see them.
I'm coming, Rambo. Hold on.
There they are. There they are. Come on, Jaws. What's keeping you?
Rambo, yellow him. You've got torps. Kill him.
Hi.
Oh, the shit there. Hello.
Oh, nope, you've accelerated. Oh, he's in the camp. This is a bit of a gamble.
Oh.
It's a bit of a gamble because my turret's kind of slow and I don't know where he is exactly. Don't think this will pick him up, but we might as well use it anyway. Okay. And a boop. Oh, so close. I was so incredibly close. Now I have used my smoke and there's a Duke of York in front of me, which is kind of inconvenient. Ow, 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 ow.
Rambo, if there's ever time to use Rambo, go now.
I'm not a big fan of my position right now. The destroyer is dead, so... Nice. Ow. "9 seconds. I might die. 6 seconds. I don't have TCP. Hey. Alright, we might as well finish it off. By 4. I was just saying.
Pork markets.
No, I wasn't just saying pork markets. I was just saying that I couldn't believe how long you were playing that for.
15 hours. Jesus.
Yep. He's on for a while. I don't know if Lima has arrived yet. Thank you very much for the raid, everyone else who is here. Thank you very much. I'll be stopping shortly, but we are doing one more match. Thank you so much. I hope that you enjoyed Death Stranding. Not my kind of game, but I like watching people play. Director's cut looks good. So, short game again. Guess I'll go right.
Oh, the odd number cruiser here.
Yup. Pensacola. Steve. I thought Loudon was a cruiser. It is not. Moss, where are you going? Are we driving straight into an island? No? Did you miss it? You're already in bed. Good night, Lima. Thank you very much. I won't be far behind you. Whether I do any sleeping remains to be seen. Nine versus 9 and CV Idiot. Huh? There isn't even a hybrid. What?
that's what I'm like.
I was expecting to look and see a hybrid, but no. No hybrid. I am spotted. You'll be dreaming about it? You will. Yeah, okay, Saint. Thank you for the warning. Oh, yeah, a whole new meaning of sleepwalking, sleep packing, sleep carrying, sleep balancing.
Oh, sorry, Pencil.
Alzri died too.
Yeah, I only got one shot on the Pensacola, but it went straight through the deck into the Citadel.
Sounds about right. So, Kios is there, which means the other key. Oh no. Leon in New Mexico. Oh, are they going up the... Nope, they're over there. Nope, that's the Kios. I think they might be going up the middle.
Oh.
The fact we haven't seen them is suspicious. Oh, Kenny G, you are very welcome. There will be one more stream, most likely on Tuesday. There is a schedule post in Discord.
Okay, the shores is on my side.
Yeah, they must have gone up the middle. Because they're not even like lobbing the corner or anything.
There's AA in the channel.
Yeah. Okay. What? I just citadeled an angled Kios. Okay.
And you complain about Italian AP.
No, that supports my argument.
No, why'd you go on spot then?
So... Shiratsuyu is on us? Did you say Shiratsuyu's on your side?
I think that's the top that just missed me.
Is these like... How many...
I'm sure I've seen...
I thought Scorno was triples.
Or am I thinking the wrong ship?
Yeah,
Jack, does Shiratsuyu have quads or triples?
Got a funny feeling we've got the Shiratsuyu. We have Fragata Libertad.
My bad. Hi.
My favorite trick. Let's play Are They Paying Attention? Although this smoke is depressingly short for 170-second cooldown.
Who gave Shaw's friggin' 18k range?
Hi. Nah. Nah. Oh no, Shiratsuyu, I'm not going to shoot you. No, no. I'm going to come and headbutt you. He's a smoke Shirat, so he doesn't have any torps right now. Hello. That's your smoke bloom. That's my secondaries. You are in trouble. No B. What? I didn't get an alert. There was no alert. You get no rockets. Sometimes with the prime thing, you have to. Did you do something? Because sometimes Yeah, there was no alert. Sometimes you have to refresh the page. Because there's, for Prime subs, there's two different kinds of alert. Or two different kinds of, like, button to press. One of them generates an alert and the other one doesn't. And if you're resubbing right around when your Prime sub becomes available, sometimes the two things which should crop up in like one button get separated and one of them does nothing. I've noticed that quite a few times with my own Prime sub. So maybe, just maybe, if you refresh, it might pop up. But that can take like 2 hours with Prime. But thank you very much for doing it anyway. So the push work well then?
Oh, through the channel. Yeah, I didn't go well.
Yeah, no.
Meanwhile, I'm hanging on by a thread.
Green team knows where the red team is because it knows where the red team isn't.
Oh, okay.
Use your Prime credit? What is that? Do you just mean your Prime sub? Thank you very much, Broadside. Oh, it did actually take the renewal. Yeah, so sometimes, like I said, it gets separated, especially if it's only just expired. It can get separated by a few hours, and so the resub button and the alert button get separated because the resub button is you saying, I want to use my subscription, but that's different to your anniversary date. And so if you will, I'm 99.9% sure, at some point when you come back to the channel, at some point you will get a pop-up.
No Saint 1968 resubbed with Prime for 8 months.
There it is.
Rocket launch detected.
There it is.
Crop this stat. Crop this stat. Good luck. Crop this. Go, bet you can't crop this stat. Bet you can't crop this stat. Ah.
Bosid 2005 gave 100 bits.
Thank you very much. Ain't no saint for the resub. Did that pop up an extra button for you? And thank you very much, Abo Said, for the 100 biddies. Very kind. Right. Don't think I'm going to get too much, unless that Scorner manages to murder this Ashitaka, but it's not going to. So we're just going to cruise over here for a minute.
Really, Akat? Now you're going to kill him? Not like 4 minutes ago.
Oh, thank you, Saint. Ashitaka is definitely gonna get torpedoed. It's not gonna do much damage, but they're definitely gonna get torpedoed. Do I watch football? Neither kind, no. Don't watch sport. Not into the sports. Used to watch a bit of tennis. But because of our TV licensing laws in the UK, if you don't have a TV license, which I don't, you can't watch anything that's being broadcast live in a TV type manner, which sport definitely falls into. And so I can't watch live sport. And so since I stopped having a TV license, I haven't watched any tennis or anything like that. Curling, yeah, I like the curling. I like the Olympic stuff. Curling, archery, fencing, judo. Cool. So that's finished at 60. Thank you very much. I was a little bit worried about that one. Ugh, look at that run of losses. Lost. Win. Lovely. Well, as I said, I'm not feeling great, so I'm gonna pop off. Thank you very much for joining me. You'll be on tomorrow, no doubt.
Yeah, I'll do your slot tomorrow.
Cool.
And then you're on Tuesday, you know?
Sorry?
You're on Tuesday again.
Yeah, so I'll be on Tuesday. Probably. I'm not going to 100% promise, but probably if the packing's going fine. And I feel okay. And then Wednesday, definitely no stream, because then I'll be deep into like panic packing and or sitting in a house which is just completely in boxes. Thursday I go to get the key. Friday is moving day. It's possible that I'll have some kind of setup by Saturday evening, assuming that I have internet. It's more likely on the Sunday, but I've put all that in a schedule post in Discord. If anyone wants to refer to it as the week goes on. All right.
Well, if you're not on tomorrow, I wish you good luck.
Yeah, so tomorrow, because I'm not streaming in the evening, I can have like a full day and then evening of getting on with some of the more major things, like taking some furniture apart. So hopefully at the end of tomorrow, this place will look, more packed.
Hydrate.
Because right now it's just a bunch of boxes and this like furniture that's still assembled. So once the furniture's disassembled, then it will look a lot more progressed, and I'll feel better.
You'll feel more done.
Yeah, exactly. I'll feel more done.
Yeah.
Exactly.
It's always annoying moving.
Yeah. Well,
anyway, good luck with that.
Yep. Thank you very
Wish you
much.
best.
I wish you a good night.
Bye.
Is it cable recycling day? Yeah, I'm gonna go to the recycling center tomorrow. Yeah. Got a bunch of cable. Got the crate of cables. I got some wood. I got some metal. I've got a bunch of plastic, cardboard. The car is full. Some engine oil, random stuff. So, yeah, tomorrow we'll go to the recycling center. I am going to take you probably to Live from the North because it was quite pretty last time I looked at it. Of course, it's now gone foggy. But I'm going to take you there anyway. I promise you it was pretty behind the fog. YouTube, I'm going to turn you off shortly. To the fog with you.